And a little bit of software issue, but we're good to go. Laura, from the top.
No, I'm not giving that whole fucking speech again. Honest to God, like, do you think that you can just put £1 in me and I'll give you 3 songs or something? Like, this isn't how it works. I'm not a fucking jukebox. You can't just be like, okay, from the top. Honest to God.
It's still off for me, so it's fine.
Aye. Honestly, happy Disability Pride Month, everybody. So again, celebrating like your the disabled community, regardless of what shape, size, form of disability you've got. So celebrating like your better treatment, better diagnosis, better inclusion, and rejecting stigma, discrimination, and ableism in all forms. So big round of applause to everybody in the disabled community, everybody that supports them in every little way. Like, even if it doesn't feel even if it doesn't feel like a big thing, like being able to go, hey, like, is this like too crowded? Do you want to step back a little bit at a concert when somebody's looking as though they're overwhelmed and they're struggling sensory wise? Like, little things like that makes a heck of a lot of difference to folk. So yeah, big round of applause to everybody. Disabled Pride Month is on all of the month of July. Not piggybacking off of Pride Month as in like Pride. We're not as fabulous. Our flag is a little bit boring in comparison, not gonna lie. But actually, I wonder if I can find out the colours of the Disability Flag Month, so 2 seconds. Don't know if Lima would be so kind as to bring up the disability flag on the stream, because I am not that intelligent enough to do the jiggery pokery. But yeah, the disability flag has a couple of less colours than the usual pride flag that you're probably accustomed to. But green is for sensory disabilities, blue is for emotional and psychiatric disabilities, white stands for non-visible or undiagnosed disabilities, because not everybody does get an answer, but they still need support and help, or it takes a long time to get an answer to what's going on. Gold is for neurodiversity, and red is for physical disabilities. All these stripes are displayed on a faded charcoal black background, which commemorates and mourns disabled people who have died due to ableism, violence, negligence, rebellion, illness, and eugenics. So keep in mind, disability inclusion and acceptance has not always been a thing. It's very much a modern thing that we need to keep striving and persevering for. Because today's dark fact that I'll leave you on, you know Alexander Graham Bell, inventor of the telephone that all he is used now to search on the internet, and he's probably turning in his grave with the fact that nobody wants to talk on these things anymore. Yeah, he made that directly as a big middle finger to the deaf community. And he actually used some of the profits he made off of patenting that to try and fund eugenics to try and wipe out the deaf community. So yeah, do with that information what you will. But again, happy Disability Pride Month, everybody. Cheers. And that'll
Is
be
it
the
straight
last
or
time
the
I do
Ziggy
that
one?
fucking speech. Sorry?
Is it the straight or Ziggy one you're referring to?
They're both the same.
I know. So she's wanted it up. Which one would you prefer?
For fuck's sake. You
Both
gotta
me
be
and-
sharper on the ball with that, honestly.
Both me and Liv have put 2 links in there.
Aye. There we go then, eh? Like, yeah, my heroes in the chat there. So, yeah. I don't actually know if the Ziggy one has any particular significance. I think it's just a wee sort of jazzy up version of it. I could be wrong. If I'm wrong, then please let me know in the chat.
Oh, it's a vector for one that you linked, Justin, when you go into through a couple more links to get that one.
Okay. I just copied and pasted.
So the Wikipedia one's good when you actually follow the links through.
Oh, pardon me.
One thing I would say as well, on top of what Laura has said, remember everyone, disabilities aren't always visible, so there is invisible disabilities.
Oh,
Yeah,
he's
and-
announcing!
No, I'm just putting out a clear point
Emma!
that not all of them are visible.
Too late. You did it.
Like, it does make a very good point there. So on that note, can we please stop fucking being like your police and of other people using a disabled parking space? For Christ's sake, like, just leave people at park where they want to fucking park. If they've got the wee placards or they've got the wee thing hanging for like the rear view mirror. I don't know how it works in the States, but either way, if they've parked there and they don't look disabled, shut the hell up and just move on with your day. Because
You wash your hands and face.
what the hell is disability meant to look like? Like, I will, like, full on, like, just be like, right, okay, if I don't look disabled enough, oh, I'm sorry, I don't look like Matt looks out of Little Britain. Like, just bugger off with that nonsense.
So unfortunately, you might have heard that. Did you hear that, Laura?
I said, Mom.
Yeah, he did a face dive onto my bed. His face wasn't clean.
This is why you supervise him.
Sounds like a you problem.
Yeah, that's very much a you problem. So
Careful that I might hand him back for the week.
Well, I'm working all week, so that'll be a no.
How was work today?
Fucking hellish, thanks for asking.
I'm just happy someone else said that sounds like a you problem instead of me, so I'm not on the chopping block.
I say that, like, it's actually not that bad today, it's just been busy.
See, I'm lucky just now that I don't have the kitty cat
Hey.
jumping all over my screens.
Hey, bud.
Hi, Mom.
Hey, have you had a good day?
Yeah,
Yeah, what did you do?
I'm playing and do anything.
Just having a bit of a free day today then?
Yeah.
Good. You being good for Dad?
Yeah.
Guess what?
Wow.
I love you.
I love you.
Good boy.
Show them all the teeth that you've lost.
Look at my teeth, Aunt Kelly.
Who?
Kelly's not there.
Hi. Wrong
Hi.
aunties.
Look at mine, Justin.
You're
Look
almost
at
going to
my
catch up with me. Meanwhile.
Honestly, hurry up and get some teeth back before you have to go to school, mate. You look like a little hillbilly.
Don't repeat after me, okay? Well then,
Well then.
let's
What?
jump into nights
Tune in tonight's episode of Dungeons and Dragons.
Naturally.
And welcome
That's
back.
me too.
So, last time we were here, this is a bit foggy. It's been a couple of weeks. Moon Illusion. No, Lunar Eclipse. That's the team. Yeah. Okay. Yes. Sarcastic clap. See what happens. Watching you, Justin.
Okay.
The Eclipse made their way generally towards the Ionora coastal town. There we go. I'll finish the way I was wording that to make sure it says a bit more comprehensible. To take part in the penultimate hunt to deal with an adamantoise. After arriving to a partially evacuated town, the party moved forward and began trying to evacuate some of the stranded individuals inside some buildings near the waterfront. But things escalated very quickly, and through a lot of scalding hot water, a lot of destruction, eventually the beast is slain. Then Lunar Eclipse, after tending to its casualties, returned straight back to Ocean Bell with little time waste. You've all landed. So,
We can hear you.
you've landed. Now what?
Where did we land?
Ocean Bell. Right in the middle of town.
So, is there a picket fence beside us?
There's a small fence, maybe about 2 feet high, belonging to a gnome that landed between the legs of Farron. Just out of reach.
Well, where were we to hand in this eye again? It was the tavern, right?
Mm-hmm. With the barkeep.
I believe so.
Yep.
Let's go to the tavern.
So as you guys make your way, still more noonish. Oh, a little bit busy. The town is just now. Still people being very quiet, standoffish. Not to you, but to their surroundings because of the recent incidents that you were almost taken by. But you make your way back to your fabled establishment where you've been spending most of the hunt. As you enter, one thing that catches your eye, Lona, on the signboard, there is a very large poster.
And on this very large poster,
Giant gem.
I'm assuming you mean a sketch of a gem, not
Mhm.
just like a giant gem, just like sellotape to the thing.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I'll go ahead and investigate it.
Could have been balanced on an immovable rod.
I wish to seek more information about the gem poster.
So, as you see it, you don't see. Maybe it's a quick investigation. Guys,
Guys,
start.
That'll be a 7, but I'm assuming I can read the damn thing.
Yep. So as you look around, you don't actually spot your next hunt. Maybe this is it.
I'll go ahead and I'll take the poster down gently off the wall and go up to the bartender.
Ah, welcome back.
Hello.
That was quick. You want to go on for a couple of days?
Be fair, it's a giant turtle. Everybody was hungry, so we made soup. Didn't take long.
Do you have the eye?
Yes, we do.
Looks among all of you to figure out who's got the eye.
I can't remember who had it, if it was me, Van Zandt, or Laura. So
It probably was Van Zandt then.
Yep. There you go. Fantastic. You got your next hunt, I see.
Yes, can we get more information about this? Because it just says shiny.
I didn't see who put it there.
Right.
I'm afraid you're gonna have to find out who is looking for you.
does it say anything on the poster? However?
I'm probably just being stupid and not reading this thing properly. I'll just put it out on the table. You will have a skim over it.
You were breaking up for me there, I can hear.
I was saying I put it down on the table and go, I'm probably just being stupid or need specs or something. You will have we skim over it because all I'm seeing is that the next objective is a shiny.
Sure. I'll take a look. Is there any writing at all?
None that you can see, other than a very small signature. It says, oh, the word right. With Yuki Night, you do spot the signature. It looks to be Tarile Malfanfir.
Who is that?
Is who?
Taraway Mofanzo.
And he is who?
Oh, the Minister of Commerce.
Okay, so I'm guessing he can be found where?
Galanasari. Sorry, I'll say that again. Niles Falas.
Okay. Is that area not out of bounds?
The city is for most people, but you
I
might
mean,
want to have a look.
with us having this and his signature on it, surely that would grant us access at least to find this thing or more information about it.
Sorry for my loud typing.
I suggest you probably go to the capital, I guess. I think the final hunt last season was also picked up by the Minister of Commerce himself. Herself. Apologies.
So if she did this last year as well, then does she normally grant access to? You know,
She is
Maybe
part
it's
of
just
the.
like a. Maybe if it's just like an annual way that she gets money for, working for the Ministry of Commerce. Don't know. Could be like a marketing ploy. I don't know. We might as well go hear her out.
Yeah.
So, lunch or you heading out now?
no point going on an empty stomach, I suppose.
Just wait. Neutral.
Might as well, yeah.
Aye.
Merci. We'll move you soon. And he turns away, goes to the kitchen.
I bet you saw me typing, I don't fucking know how to spell that. When you said that.
Gunflap.
I noticed.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I was going to try and quickly get a signature of it. That was taking too long.
I was so close. I was 3 letters off.
Were you using the same way I did it? No.
No.
How is anybody meant to spell half of this stuff?
I only put one TH in the surname and missed the I at the end.
I mean, I had literally spelled Tarryway Milfanzur. Which, close, sound-wise, phonetically, but not my fan of here.
Before we decide to head off for this hunt, 1, are we planning on resting? 2, are we planning on seeing if there's any restock for material components for those that need them?
Yes and yes.
Yeah, definitely we're due a rest.
There's no urgency betting on boards, is there? I think we can take a night. We were just out of a fight and you're still covered in blood as we're walking through the tavern.
Yeah, could you stop dying?
Look,
Thanks.
I try and stay away. Things hit from far distances. I can't help that shit. Initially, I
mean,
never intended to come out.
kinda
as
hurt.
something.
I'll sleep it off though.
Show off.
What?
Nothing. Nothing at all. Well, to be honest, I'm not really hungry. If you don't mind, I'll just go and sleep.
Yeah, no worries.
Cool. And I fuck off to the room that me and Van Zandt were sharing at one point.
Fine. You can have it. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna go deal with these burns. Cyber walks off, leaving you 4 plus Toto, Silvio, and 14 Fanzan remaining.
That total was an interesting fight, right?
Yeah,
What
I mean,
mission, bro? Did you just have to bait all of the dragon's breath to the houses?
don't look at me, I just like got pointed and shot.
Yeah, but you had to know if you pissed them off, it was going to be fire at you. And it was innocence behind you.
I try to limit things as much as I could. Rarely by taking the brunt of like the damage. Aw.
I said
I
that we
was
can go to
just
school
good at
today, and he said, but I want to spend time with you.
Barry has missed you.
Mm-hmm. Go play. Go to bed soon. Okay. 6-year-old doing 6-year-old things.
Yep, he'll do that.
Do you guys remember what the last hunt was supposed to be?
No.
Dragon?
Haven't a clue.
Not sure.
Your keen mind does bring up.
In my normally really shows the last month or so.
You've not been here for a month.
I think it gives advantage on history checks. I'll just double check. I've not actually looked at the specifics behind it for a while. Okay, you always won't know which way is north, number of hours left before next sunrise or sunset, and you can accurately recall everything you have seen or heard within the past month. So
Yeah.
I would probably be able to recall, just not accurately.
So for you.
Ah, okay.
I'm sure it was a dragon.
Maybe something to do with that would be a purple orb, I think. It's an amethyst dragon.
Explains the gem.
But amethyst isn't a gem usually. It grows in flat surfaces, and it's purple.
Unfortunately, the resident digger here is currently asleep. But I'm pretty sure it's a gem.
What is the technical difference between a gem and a crystal, though?
Oh, they are gems, yes. It's just usually like, well, the poster shows a stone, and it looks, is it round? In which case, won't be amethyst unless it's been refined.
Yeah, it is a cut. It is an image of a cut
Won't
gem,
ever be
by the way.
shiny.
A cut
Yeah.
jewel, we'll call it.
Is it purple?
It's
Because I don't remember you saying it was purple.
the lines are black on a slightly yellow parchment.
So there's no
Yeah.
colour then.
Ah, so there's no colour.
I had wondered where you got amethyst from, because I was like, hold on a minute, I don't remember that. Did I just...
We
say
were
that?
not briefed on all of our hunts that we would be dealing with.
Yeah, I'm sure we were.
Yes, at the start we were told briefly what all the hunts would be.
Are you trying to be irritating, mister? I hear him going tap, tap, tap. Just outside my door.
He He just wants some attention.
I know. Put the bed soon enough. Give his eyelids some attention. So,
Is this the first time you guys have all joined hunts?
hmm?
Have you done any previous hunts before this one?
No?
No.
Why do you know more about this?
I mean, before a series of hunts?
Yeah, a series of hunts.
No.
I was just curious to whether maybe...
Galanasari hunts? I've never done them before this event.
Okay.
Is there a vital piece that we're missing that we should be aware of or something?
Find things and bring them back? Maybe?
Because I just mean, like, did you and your party used to do these, like, more often? Like, before they perished?
No, this is the first time I've actually been out of my own city, so...
Oh yeah,
It's just
sure enough,
nothing.
you said that.
Yeah.
It's been nice to have a
But
city.
yeah, we don't normally do hunts when we're travelling. It's usually just been a case of we met up in a small seaside town, and
I
it's
put
came
them
and
all-
gone as this way.
I brought them all together. I had a job, and I needed some people, and I found these two. She was more of a goblin at the time.
Who's this?
Van's End.
Danzan?
And there was other people that died or go missing or went away.
Oh yeah, I didn't initially like you, though. I thought you were a bit stuck up.
You didn't like anybody when you first met us, though?
Nah, I was okay with a few of yous.
We had a child with us. That was weird.
Yes.
Yeah, Thea.
What was that like?
Difficult.
The
We were
cooking.
basically supervising.
It was interesting, to say the least.
She appointed herself as the chef. It was interesting.
You can't beat her sweet rolls, though. They were delicious. They sat on you like a ton of bricks, but they were so...
She got better over time, up until she randomly disappeared one day.
You didn't go looking for her?
No, she didn't disappear.
taken.
Her order came to get her.
No.
No,
Wasn't
not
her
like a
order.
paladin order, like
No,
church
the
order.
Covenant took her.
No, it wasn't.
Tomato, tomato.
It was that annoying one that's.
Malorn?
always seemed to know too much. Yes, that one.
Yeah, we killed her. Paid her a visit.
Let's see.
We never knew. We never found out what happened to her.
Also never
Oh,
found
we
out
do
that
see
they fed
Ariel
people.
every now and again.
That's what it was called, right? The familiar.
Ariel.
We see it in different forms. In random religious spots.
Well, I'm gonna go and see if I can fight him off the bed. A lot of walking in armor.
Oh, good luck.
Gets up.
You could
and
probably just throw him
stomps.
off and he won't wake up, you know?
He's never slept before, much until recently.
So he'll be dead to the world, no doubt. He's got some catching up to do.
As Vanza disappears upstairs, Farron, I don't know if you're conscious enough, but he does enter the room.
Okay. When I would have got to the door, because of all the fucking chaos that's been happening and we've been away from here for a wee while, I would have used Memory of the Weave to see if anyone within the last couple of hours has went into our room, and if so, I would have followed it to see if there's been any traps or anything that has fucked with our room.
Make an investigation check. As you cast incantation and begin observing, let's see what you see.
Okay, what are you? Investigation. Plus 8. Okay, 18.
There's been a few visitors. What you can tell, mostly housekeeping.
Okay. Once I get in the room, because of that, simply because of the fact that people keep joking about how often I die, he's thinking about his family that he has in Alaria, and he's going to try scrying on his sister just to see even if she is still alive, because if she went down the route that she was planning, there is the chance that she could still be alive.
Well, because they're not expecting this. What's the save?
So I do have something of hers. I have a flower pressed in my book that I carry around that belonged to her, and I know her
Did you
fairly
retain
well,
that
so
after dying?
It was in my book that I have always had, along with
Cool.
my necklace. So familiar being -5 to her save, and then possession-wise is -4, so overall -9. My save for this is... Holy shit, when did it get 25? My spell DC is 25.
Nice.
Is your cloak still working then?
I just typed spell DC instead of Farron.
Okay, what have I got that affects my spell DC? Because I know we've got the thing that affected our proficiency score. I have another thing that affects my proficiency score. So that might be why it's higher than I thought it would be.
Your proficiency is sitting at 7.
Yeah.
7 plus 8 is going to be 15.
Yep. I've got Robe of the Archmage. Where are you? Which gives +2 to spell saves. And I've got my Bloodwell Vial, which is +3 to spell saves as
Yep.
well.
Plus 5 your charisma. Yeah, plus 25 DC. So in other words, I got beat at 34.
Yes. I need to remember he's got fucking good spell DC. I've not fucking played Fire and I know he well.
I do definitely have to do some rebalancing of characters now.
No.
you don't.
Add more legendary
Because I
saves
felt
to
like a
everything.
plain roll for poisoning. I stopped poisoning things because you balanced them to a way that a plain roll couldn't hit them.
Depends. A lot of things you've been fighting recently are being quite immune to poison anyway. So as your consciousness sort of drifts away and then enters this whirling perception, your perception seems to whirl around, and as things change form, your mind takes you west, across the desert, to the middle of the western desert, to a large city of commerce.
I know Farron would know what the
And-
fucking city is called, but I don't remember what it is off the top of my head.
So would my-
You find A dirty, filthy woman in rags. Manacles around her wrists and ankles. Just says that and just stays there. Just looks around.
And that's probably
Seems to
when
be
Van's over.
leaning against the wall. Yeah. I curse command off! And he stops just short of casting, realizing you're not in the bed.
I would just still be in the concentration of that since that last 10 minutes.
He's looking around, watching you. Goes to put his finger up to your nose and starts tickling it. Keep concentration. What you looking at? 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 What you looking at?
You want me to
What you
roll a
looking
con
at?
save?
Wisdom save, please. No, you can resist him.
30. Plus 13 to the
Isn't
save.
he also within 5 feet?
In fact, exactly. So then
Plus 10.
35, then 40.
40?
Because that was 17, then if he's given plus 10, that puts me up to plus 23. So yeah, 40.
Fine. I'll wait till you finish. He starts getting under it. He starts donning off his armor. Anything else from your scry?
Van Zand's.
Just
Knowing
watch
Van
her.
Zand is probably going to be stark naked when you're finished.
I've shared a room with him multiple times.
He's not going to be able to take off his. He's not going to be able to take off all of his armor by the time that spell ends. So not quite. And as the concentration wanes from the duration of the spell, you seem to like weird shapes as if the weave is moving around, intercepting, binding, and wrapping around it. You're just perceiving that between one place and another. As you come back, you're momently startled by a boot falling to the ground. Bang! Oh, welcome back.
Thank you.
Anything nice?
Depends on how you look at it. Simple as that.
Oh, first one to the bed wins, and I'm sitting on it, so I win.
Enjoy.
Wouldn't there be 2 beds anyway if we got a room for 2?
There was.
Was.
The sword has to have somewhere to sleep for as well.
Damn, fucking preferential treatment.
Surprised he doesn't hold it.
It's like Molyneux gets his own bed, so does this lovely weapon that no one's named him yet. But yeah. So then, Baron, anything else while Van continues to unravel?
Honestly, he's after doing that, he's just gonna go to sleep. Simple as that.
We're going to come back downstairs to the 3 girls, but we're going to take a quick break. We'll be back quite soon. See you soon.
See you soon.
And welcome back, everybody. Bedtime sometimes is a little bit of a task, trying to get my son to stop playing his toys. So, as we left off, we now descend back down to the tavern floor, back to the three girls currently chowing away. With a cat and a dog. Direwolf. Just Cal's very... She can start off then.
Oh, sorry?
So since Malara's eager, she can start. No. Why not?
Yeah, sure. I'm not very talkative. I don't think I was Al's attention to bring all this innocence down. Intro.
Yeah, probably not. But I figured it was probably best to highlight it because maybe it can be avoided in the future.
I know.
I only know
Yes,
that because I maybe intentionally started a mass panic before and had to aim it in a certain way so some target didn't get trampled.
It was quite unfortunate. The ones that we did bring
Why
out did die.
Why did you break my stream, Lima?
You look absolutely fine.
To leave and rejoin.
You look fine to me.
Not on my screen, it doesn't.
Oh, let me do this and see if this fixes you.
There we go, I fixed it. No, leave it. Stop touching shit.
Hey, that's blind.
I just had to full screen me and then minimize me, and then it's fine.
It wouldn't be a stream if something didn't break.
Yeah, that's why I'm getting it done now.
I mean, the sound was broke, the stream was broke because you crashed Streamlabs. Yeah, it's been a good stream.
I was trying to get it to upload. I was trying to get it to upload about 6 gigabytes worth of images to the stream. So
yeah.
You make that sound like a chore, but that doesn't sound
Back
that
to our
bad.
characters. Since you broke the fourth wall by spinning my frame around.
she timey-wimey. I was timey-wiming around.
That was ages ago.
I don't care. Time. It's timey-wimey. Time is a flat circle. You've been here before.
Oh, damn. When it's a stream of it's not reading chat.
Oh, I saw that ages ago. I just saw go, you know what? There's a good excuse. Is there anyone else in the sort of tavern that I recognise? A few commoners that we've seen come and go throughout the last 2 weeks you've been here. Nobody from the hunts.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna head up, guys. Have a good night.
Night.
No, my character.
Oh.
I think I'm gonna.
If that's been an option this whole bloody time, just be like, right, I'm off to bed. Night. Bush.
It's nighttime for you guys. It's obviously not for me.
This is deserved. This is deserved. Farron takes 7 points of psychic damage.
Did you have 7 health before you
No.
went to sleep?
Well, to be fair,
It's been a short rest. You can use some hit die.
I'm sure I had healed you more than 7.
Well, to be fair, I don't know what I was healed to because it was still showing as 0 when I touched the character sheet.
Yeah, I think it was like 9 or something. I can't remember.
As I said, you've had short rest, so you can put yourself to any HP between that and half. God damn it, Justin.
Oh, beans.
I mean, we do get some great style of roleplay. The Hams, Luna's portrayal of Alvar not wanting to be in hell anymore, and Callie, Luna Dragon, telling the party that Mulara's going to bed. Sold on you so well you believed it to be actually Luna Dragon.
Apparently, my husband, who's watching the stream, messaged me and said, "Oh, you're getting off?"
Thank you. I'm not the only one.
Fine for Cat.
So, as Valara departs, leaves the two original members of the party remaining.
We should probably head and all just to be bright and early in the morning.
Yep. One last shot at the bar before bed, though. I feel as though we've earned it.
Maybe you should have that, what's it called again?
We're not having troll piss again.
Yeah, that was the one.
Just a nice whiskey before bed, because again, I think we've earned it for medicinal purposes at the very least.
Nah, I think I'll pass on that. Can I not reach into that bag though?
I don't know. Do you have a hand you reach into a bag with?
Oh, it's Alphaville's bag. The one that has like a literal ton of halfling weed.
If you want to get baked instead, just tell me.
Because like she has like a massive, pretty much a pallet's worth of it in one of the bags holding that we got from Mia.
Wow, you guys have been here now for 2 whole weeks. 20 days.
Ah, so Mantra would have remembered about the assigned hunts in detail then.
Yeah, I did say it's not been a month.
Yeah, I thought you said it was over a month, but yeah. Okay.
Nowhere near a month. One more week will be a month. I'm going to say, for presume you're not going to be in Galanasari next week.
That's fair.
As you two ladies hit the bar, it's still afternoon. Do you stay up and start a drinking contest, start a bar fight, or head to bed?
I know a few are wanting to restock in shops. So if we start a long rest nowish, then
Would get you up for midnight.
exactly, we're going to have to wait around a lot.
Kind of my mentality for asking if you want a wee shot and a bit more banter before bed. So I don't know about you, but I can't face going about the shop.
Yeah, I mean, I would be tempted to play a flank on the other few upstairs. Given the fact that it is daylight, you know, maybe do an image in all of our rooms of the sun. Just and illuminating everything with a light, even if we've drawn the curtains.
Actually,
Should be funny.
I've got an idea actually on the back of that. If you can do that, could you make them think that they've slept in if they wake up about midnight, 2 in the morning kind of a time?
Oh, make it look dark.
No.
I don't know.
If they're away to bed than now, they'll wake up in the middle of the night thinking that it's like your first thing in the morning.
From your perspectives, it's already dark.
I'm confused.
Because Valara's blocking 90% of Valara's star. I forgot the name of it.
Because it's almost the forever night that lasts all winter.
Right, okay, so is it meant to be like your mid-afternoon, or is it one of these like your freaky time zones where it's bright but it's actually like 2 in the morning?
No, it's perpetually
No, it's
dark.
bright mid-afternoon, but yeah, it's perpetually dark.
Okay, so
There's like a tiny sliver of light in the afternoon.
So can we potentially do that to them then when it's still in the middle of the night? They should definitely, like, you'll still be asleep, nothing's happening.
I mean, they probably don't have perspective of time just now. It's not as if
true
the
enough.
sun rises and sets properly.
Yeah, true, plus they're away in
Yeah.
their bed in the middle of the afternoon.
People use wind-up pocket watches. Which none of you've ever bought or even wound up every morning.
I don't need to. I always know how long before sunset is sunrise. And what time of day it is.
Key mind is starting to not help you.
I mean, it still helps. I'll know it's 15 years till the next sunrise, you know? I know it's not like that extreme, but it's a fun way of saying it. I'll still know what time of day it is. Just instead of saying 6 hours away, I'm like 532 hours away.
I found my content. So, just to put this in a little bit concept. I forgot the word now that I was trying to use. Give everybody a better perspective, we'll call it. Let's go this way. Well, what I was looking for. Come on, I want to look at the gods. There we go. Okay, I found it. So, just to explain the star system, Astra Luxia is the local star to Valara. And Valara itself is the third planet. There's Stellara, which is a gaseous exoplanet, which is traveling through the system just now. There's Orion, which is an Aero-archipelago planet. There's Valara, which is a continental planet with the tidally locked Austral moon that the party is currently residing on. There's also Celestria Minor, which is a small terrestrial planet. Luminara, another gas planet number 5. And then Astralin, a ringed ice giant. I think that was it. These are your planets you system. But we are currently on Valara. At least the Valaran system. On the moon of Austral. And with tidal locked, Austral's tidally locked with a veiled expanse holding the ancient ruins of powerful artifacts. Inhabitants use primitive technology relying on wind and water wheels for energy. That's fine. So yeah, that's how it works. Planet 3, one of 3 moons, tidally locked. So one side of Austral tends to face Valara, which is the side that the inhabitants all live on. Because Valara has a giant back behind it that nobody's ever bothered to explore. Up to you guys if you want to go exploring.
So the dark side of the moon.
Dark side of Valara.
I mean, the dark side just depends on what season it is, right?
Oh, at the moment,
does still circle.
at the moment, Valara's in the Austral's in a situation where it's rotating just in time to miss getting the sun. It gets a little bit of sun in the morning, a little bit of sun at evening, but then it goes back to dark. But anyway. And what?
So do we go for a prank?
That's up to you.
Why
Oh,
not?
sorry. I just realised you were asking me.
Oh wait, you took the piss out of me.
So we could try. I don't know. Farron looked kind of hurt.
Yeah, maybe not mess with Farron, but certainly I know a certain tin-plated paladin that we could probably wind up.
Same.
Yeah, but let's face it though, it's still fun. Go and mess with him. Oh, actually, I've got an idea. You know how his big shield? Could we try shrinking that down to the size of a saucer? Make it a teeny tiny shield.
I mean, we could try, but I don't know how. I don't know that spell. You gonna squeeze it?
I don't know, you're the master trickster of the two of us. I thought you had an idea of how to
I mean, my
that.
go-to approach would be to hide it, the shield itself, and then do an illusion of a smaller one. Or get like a paper plate and make it look like a metal shield. So that when the illusion wears off, it gets very confused.
Okay, I've had a brilliant and yet somewhat questionable idea. Building on from the teeny tiny shield, can we make a teeny tiny version of Van Zandt? Like a mouse version of Van Zandt? For him to wake up to?
Nah.
Dang it.
Well, you got your drink. Oh, you've not ordered one, have you?
No, we haven't actually. We were contemplating on what we were drinking. Definitely not troll piss. I suggested a medicinal whiskey or brandy after today.
Why don't we refill Banzan's water bottle with troll piss?
Oh, yes. Because, I mean, think about it. You remember how fucked up we were on that shit? You imagine what he's going to be like on that. Wait a minute, though. Hold the bus. Doesn't he have resistance to poisons?
He does. I don't know if it would affect, if it would negate all of the effects, though. He might end up just having memory of it.
Yeah. Excuse me, barkeep. You perchance stock troll piss.
As soon as those supplies come in, then yes.
So that'll be a no, you don't have any right now.
No.
Okay, question. Do you know what percentage of strength the troll piss is that you normally get supplied?
Wait, who drinks that on a regular? I'm asking a barkeep.
Yeah, actually.
So a patron bartender confidentiality.
Come on now, you can tell us.
We had. Is it a case of you get it just to wind up Patreons that don't know what we're picking? Because I'm pretty sure we've had that happen to us. Because I normally don't order alcohol at a bar, and one of the first times I did at a different place or a different establishment, I was offered this without being told of the side effects.
Or is it a case that it's specifically for the resident alky in the group? Neighbourhood, community?
If you really must know, the Archdruid herself. Use this information what you will, you
That
never found it
makes
from
sense.
me.
I need 2 bottles of this stuff then.
Oh, there's none left. That's probably why she left as well.
does make sense. She does like to pull lots of pranks and doesn't always seem to recall doing them.
Okay, well there goes that idea then.
Well, anything else?
Front plate of the shield to potentially cook breakfast on. Or would he kill us for all the grease stains?
I thought you were asking the barkeep that.
But I'm trying to think of a plan B, C, D, like whatever for like this prank.
Well, be careful you don't get a shield smushed in your face. Happened to me once, especially if you used it to cook something on. That would be Barney.
Yeah, good point, but that is different though. Apparently you and I are with child, so you can't really hit a pregnant person.
You're pregnant?
No. Potentially, apparently.
A letter for Dad.
I deny everything.
Actually, did Denton ever step by with the free to hand that thing over?
No.
It was him that I had asked before, right? Yeah.
They're all out of town. I've not seen any of them. What's the name of the tavern? Trying to get your menus up.
I've asked us many times.
I know, right?
Have
And between the Diamond Curl and the Boot in the Birch.
In the birch, I think.
Yeah, this is it. You sure you want to be drinking when potentially with child?
Look, it was told to us by a trickster god. Do you really believe anything that they say?
If it served them, it would tell the truth. But if you're not,
Mantra's not
We've-
ordered any drinks yet, by the way.
we've got Wicked Tiefling Pinot Noir, Icy Pick Chardonnay, Charging Warlock Chavagon Blanc, Unlucky Sack of Guajamina, Concussive Hag Pinot Noir, and Keen Polyhedro Sauvignon Blanc. There's Wise Crossbow Lager, Moose of the Road Lager, Jade, Otia Fruit Ale, or Smallest Rapier Hard Cider.
I'll take the fruit ale.
Locally brewed from reddish fruit ale, described as spicy fruit with an ale with a hint of citrus and a sour finish. Just a pint?
Yeah.
1 soul, 1 copper.
Hey, for flavor.
Hmm?
For flavor, as I'm trying to do my ritual, my nightly ritual for prayer at night,
Mhm.
noticing the my wine bottle is basically empty, come running down the stairs to grab a new one.
As you're actually
well.
running down the stairs, a figure stops you on the stairwell and pushes a scroll into your chest.
I give them a nod.
And he walks upstairs and says, "Oh, pardon me."
Good day,
Go
sir.
ahead. I'll just go ahead and give the barkeep 3 silver and just go keep the change.
I'll have my usual.
Oh.
A wee glass of milk.
Ah, called it. Freshly pasteurized.
I mean, I could have asked for a homunculus mixture of water, lactose, lipids, and proteins, but
What is that?
milk is an
What's
easier
that?
name.
So just milk.
Yes, milk.
Yeah, well, goat's milk for you. Enjoy. Tends to be a little bit lumpy.
Oh, it's fresh. Just his face there.
Just the thought of lumpy milk.
Oh.
Goat's milk is usually lumpy.
There's a reason why I don't touch
So you
it.
drink it, you feel that big cloak, that thick, big milk go down your throat. For context, I just sent him this. Damn it.
Ow.
Careful.
There we go. Just sent him that.
Oh,
Anyway.
you're disgusting.
Chunky style.
Stop it.
Chunky style.
Stop it.
I gagged. I don't want to gag, so I've already been vomiting quite a bit this week.
The only time
You don't want some
Chunky and
chunky
Style
style milk?
No, stop it, stop it. The only time that Chunky and Style should be in any sentence is when we're talking about peanut butter.
You could also see it as being a little bit more like cottage cheese.
Anyway, Malara, you barge to the bar. What would you like to buy?
Hey, barkeep. How much is a bottle of red?
Well, it depends. What kind of red are you looking for? We've got Wicked Tiefling Pinot Noir, Icy Pick Chardonnay,
We'll go to Pinot Noir.
Concussive Hag Pinot Noir.
We'll go Tiefling.
3 gold, 8 silver. Do you want a bottle or glass?
Oh, a whole bottle, please.
11 gold and 6 silver.
Okay. She'll pass.
Who
that
knows
over
how
to you.
this single thing is like more than 300 times more expensive than Alvor's drink.
Well, damn.
She'll wink at the girls and go, healing services. Yeah. Just healing purposes.
Enjoy.
Thanks.
See, Malara knows what it's like to have a medicinal drink.
Malara, sleight of hand check.
Mhm.
I wrote that I wrote that in back last year, by the way.
Eight.
Malara drops something, picks up hastily, and puts it in her pocket.
Sorry about that. Good night. Quickly tries to run away.
What did she drop?
I have no
S-
idea.
Scroll. Did have a seal on it.
Did I see the colour of the seal?
Black.
I probably wouldn't have seen the detail unless
Possibly black, grey, or
I would've
dark
looked
blue,
for
or
the
dark
shots,
green.
but
It happened so fast. It was dark colour, probably black, dark green, dark blue,
okay.
maroon. You're not sure.
It's a dark seal, I can see at least.
So. Just having a sit down, drinking your milk and ale.
Yep.
I just
believe
had a
so.
thought.
Yeah.
I don't know why it's not occurred to me this early for this entire campaign. But see when a tabaxi drinks from a glass, do they tilt the glass and drink from it like that? Or do they keep it upright and just smush their faces in and keep licking?
I've seen that picture.
Which one?
Sort of like a face smushing and drinking a glass. I don't know what picture though. I don't have it.
Well,
I think I've seen it
I'll see
somewhere.
if I can
It's,
find it.
and I mean, well, yeah.
I mean, I suppose.
But like that's a thing I've not thought of. A saucer to the side. I don't know. I like to see just the face squishing into the glass as they're drinking, and then just. Kind of funny.
Mm.
I'm assuming that's if you're looking Gumflap, you'll see what I'm talking about.
Yep.
Ah, yes, that one. I will copy a link and paste it here.
Hat girls.
I mean, yeah, that's probably how a tabaxi would drink it. Just face squeezed in. Like.
I'll just go ahead and slide a napkin across the bar. You have a little
What?
speck on.
I'll look at you strangely, and then I keep eye contact while I squish my face into the glass.
Never mind, you do your thing.
Just agitation. Okay then. Well, I guess it doesn't actually matter what time of day it is if we were to go sleep.
Yeah, true, especially because like probably the rest of the party will be up in the middle of the night anyway.
I take you guys want
don't
to
have to
take a sleep and then do some just some tasks in the morning until the time is right for you to go shopping.
Yeah, I'd imagine as much. So it's going to be kind of boring. Maybe we should just.
Yeah, just explain what you guys are going to do after you wake up.
Yeah.
So, Lara, what would you go to do after you go to sleep? Or trance?
After I go to sleep or when I wake up?
Yeah, after you sleep, which means after you wake up, yes.
Yep. She'll go and knock on the door of Baron and I can't think of name.
Van's End.
Van's End, thank you.
Okay, we'll come to that. Farron, anything you want to do when you finish trancing?
He'd just be doing what he normally does, which would be reading his book.
Alvor?
Because
I'll probably just be chilling with Toto, giving him a wee groom and clean.
Cool. And Mantroway still? Oh, you're back. What would you like to do when you wake up? Or before you go to bed, whichever you
Ideally, could I sneak out before I go to bed? So I'll make it out that I'm going to head to my bed. I'll go upstairs, go into the room. I didn't have to share it with Alf, I think, so I'm all good. Oh no, I was sharing with Alf, damn it. I'll go
She's
into the
bedtime
room,
with Toto, so she's probably just chilling.
fluff up the duvet as if I've left. Just try and make it look just like someone's sleeping in there already. Like,
You're a trickster rogue. Do you not have spells for this sort of thing?
yeah, if it don't last that long, I don't know how long it would be till Alvathor comes to the bedroom. So I'm going to hopefully use like my disguise abilities to make it look like someone is there. Maybe using props from my backpack.
Make a
like,
deception check for
a
me.
bedroll. Okay. Because I'm thinking if I was to get like my bedroll and then pull like duvet over the top, I could make it probably look fairly realistic. Let's see. Not the best, but might be enough. Let's see. Yeah, it's enough. 28.
Okay, cool. And then you sneak out the window, I presume?
Yeah.
Cool.
So
Okay.
because of all of the talk, Mantra's going to try and go to like maybe one of the shops that we've not really been to. Don't know if it would be like a general store or a sort of pharmacy if she can.
What's she looking for?
Whatever of equivalents. To see if there's a pregnancy test. Because it's been mentioned a few times and she wants to confirm it. But she doesn't want to tell anyone that she's confirming it. Well, I would have also asked Salvio to stay behind at the bed and slightly move the thing as if I'm breathing. She would have been into it, you know, trickster cat.
So you visit an alchemist.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, what can I do for you?
I had a trickster god say that I may be with child.
It's a fiend, but okay. Right.
Trickster fiend say I may be with child, and I would like to know if you have any way of confirming.
Yeah. Pee on some wheat or barley and see how it grows.
Well, that's a bit long term, isn't it? Or does it normally get affected fairly quick?
It depends on a number of days.
What's the difference I should see if it was a few days?
If the seeds sprout quickly, it tends to only be about 75 to 80% effective. That's in humans. Tabaxi, I'm not sure.
Yes, I'm not.
Have you
sure
started?
different terms.
Have you started becoming sick?
No.
That would be your first indication.
Yeah, I was hoping to find out before that if possible, but okay. Mantra's thinking, like, kind of visibly thinking just now, just like, No, I think that's all.
Okay. Anything else?
Do you have any good healing potions?
Yeah, we'll have a couple of healing potions.
Also, see from like Mantra's general knowledge, would she know what type of fire this Amethyst dragons breathe?
Ref weapon? Not until you read your book. That's even if it covers this creature.
Yeah. Because like she might be tempted to get a couple of different resistance potions too.
I have a case of greater healing potions.
case.
4 in the case.
And at what price?
Uh, 2,044.
Yeah. Might be worth it. Sure.
Okay.
I'll hand over 200 platinum. Is it? Yeah.
Thank you. And yeah, you see 4 similar files you've seen before, but go ahead and add. Did I just do what I think I just did? I did.
Both waiters, yeah.
Yep. Greater Ostro healing potions. 44 plus 14 per charge.
Yep. And for whatever reason, they have a slightly strange weight according to this. So my carried weight is it has a lot of zeros in it because it's like 0.380000000001.
Weird. Okay.
Oh well, yeah. It didn't like that. But yeah, I've got a few. Do you have any elemental resistance potions? We might be up against the Emerald Dragon, so I'm not entirely sure what type of potion. So
Dragon fire?
Fire.
Fire potions?
Yes, if you have any fire resistance potions.
Yep.
Okay, and how many and what are the prices?
Trying to figure that out for you. Right, we'll have to go to the shop. What do you call it? Shit. 5e shop. Okay. Hello. Magic shop. Sells only potions. Trying to generate the shop. Oh. So I did not detect the fact I said click potions. 300 gold.
I mean, it's a stone or gem dragon, so I guess fire if it deals with lava, but Amethyst dragon don't really.
No, I've never heard of it before, so I have no idea.
Just trying to think of what ones, because normally you would get a poison or you would get fire or sometimes force. I think I've still got a poison resistance potion left in my bags. Oh yes, I have a acid, cold, force, necrotic, poison, and psychic.
Well, it's up to you.
So I could see it maybe doing psychic damage, actually. I might try and consult my books and come back tomorrow.
Sure thing. No, anything else?
No, I think that's all.
Pleasure. Good evening.
And on Mantra's way back, she's going to try and find a field with some barley in it.
Make sure you mark the spot with something.
Yeah. Well, she's got keen mind, so
Nature
she'll remember
check.
exactly the spot.
Nature check for me.
Nature, okay. 19.
There's snow everywhere.
That's not going to do anything. Oh, but can she get barley seeds somewhere? Would there be anywhere here that would store seeds? Store it for the winter so they can plant it? But the farm's quite far away, isn't it?
So the crops by now will be all. This time of the year, there won't be very many seeds. Like, not seeds, mind you, seeds, fair enough.
Because the farm would stockpile seeds to be able to plant them at the early spring sometimes.
Maybe, if you want to take a trip to try and see if you can find some spare poultry.
How far away is the farm again? Was
5
it
minutes.
like a day's walk or something? 5
Right,
minutes?
this farm's
I'll
everywhere.
walk there then.
Cool.
I'll walk to a nearby farm
Malara,
and
Mhm.
yeah.
you arrive at Farron in Banzan's room. You just stand there looking at the door, or
She takes a deep breath and goes, and then she knocks on the door.
I'll get up and go to the door.
I'm sleeping.
Ah, shut up. Go back to sleep. You've got like another 4 hours or so.
He casts command on you. Bed. Wisdom save.
What's wisdom?
You're more than 10 feet away from him now because you're at the door.
Cool. Does command class as a charm?
Yes.
An advantage. That one's called. Cool. Yeah, I beat it. 31. Yeah, 31.
Pulls cover above his head.
So yes, I open the door. Morning. Oh, evening.
Morning.
Still evening.
Were you able to get a full rest?
It's still the evening. No, they're not asleep yet.
Okay. Then
Well, still
Not
technically
yet.
after him.
Oh, I thought you said after I wake up.
No, this is when you came down. This is you do your prayers before bed.
And I said after I wake up.
You said no. That sounded like you were asking me a question.
Yeah.
That did it sound like a statement? It sounded like you were asking me a question when you said that.
Yeah, I was asking you a question because
Okay.
you said, "What are you doing after you wake up?" And I said, "After I wake up." And then I said I was gonna
Well,
knock
before
on your
or
door.
after, and then
Oh. Yeah, it was supposed to be after. So she's an elf, so she takes a 4-hour
Okay,
meditation.
we'll leave that there then for now. Mantra, you arrive at the farm.
We could also jump to Alv, but yeah, okay.
Alv is next. Because I'm going to now.
Is there any nearby houses so I can trap and ask?
Yeah, you can go round and ask. There's a farmhouse.
Okay. I'll go up to the farmhouse, shut the door.
Alright. What can I do for you?
Do you have any seed stores just now?
That's a weird question. You're
Yes,
looking
it
for
is.
what you're looking for?
A few grains of barley.
Is it? There you go. And that gives you a handful.
Cool, thank you.
Strange request.
Well, I have a theory. Could probably try grow some indoors.
Good luck to you. Close the door.
And Mantra will go to a random part to get some soil.
You just have to peel them. You don't have to plant them.
Oh, okay. Oh, weird. Okay.
Put in your
Until I
hand.
find some
Crop a field.
solution.
Squat.
Yeah, and then prestidigitation that later on my hand. So yeah, Mantra will do that, and then put them somewhere kind of safe, like in a bag with some visibility, like
A jar.
I guess.
A jar of seed.
Hopefully, like a terrarium.
A jar of seed.
And yeah, not tell anyone what it is, and she'll go back to the tavern. It's in a
I
bag.
changed the title to this episode, Water Sports. As you're-
one of my favourite D&D podcasts.
As you're returning, Alvar, you arrive into your room. Mantra's quietly asleep.
Okay, is this me just going to bed or getting up?
This is you just coming into the bedroom.
Okay, I'll just quietly, as like, I'll sneak along to my bed and just go night night total. And
Toto takes the bed.
oh yeah, overgrown. Over. Fine, you're getting used as a body cushion then.
Yep, as you derobe, you jump into bed in the coarse, thick fur. Gives you some sort of warmth. It's cold evening. Oh, Mantra, you heading back to the tavern?
Yeah.
Make a stealth check.
Okay, and what's my thing on advantage on this one again? It is
It's you to sneak in quietly.
if it's from sounds. If it's
Yes, you're sneaking in.
on checks that rely on moving silently, I have advantage. So I'll have advantage. Okay, that is a 39. Oh, so 38, sorry, I'm bad at maths.
That's fine. You sneak in and straight to bed.
I'll place the jar to the side so that it can sit undisturbed. And then I'll go to bed.
So you all go to sleep. Nobody takes a long rest. All gain a point of exhaustion. Your rooms are far too cold. Nobody decided to light any fires in their rooms to try and keep the heat warm.
You never told us it was cold.
It's -7
If
in
you
a
said
wooded building!
It's kind of cold. You're a bit shivery. I would have put on some heat.
Okay, we'll move in. It is brutally freezing. Everyone has a small fireplace or a little stove that you can light up to try and bring some heat.
Yeah, I would like that. Or
Yep.
worst case, I would like.
Yep,
use
I'll just
my rod
let you use your magics.
To put a fire next to me.
I was going to say, in my defence, I'm using Toto as a hot water bottle.
Not enough, because even Total's shivering.
And I'm
But
mad
that's
because I'm using Badzad as a hot water bottle. I'm joking.
Nope, don't take backsies.
I mean, he's used to sleeping naked.
Exactly.
But I already clicked the long rest button a while ago.
That's fine, long rest is now done.
Plus Van Zandt be Little Spoon.
Heat is going to be very important in the next couple of months. To tell you. Okay. I send you all into a panic there. Malara, roll me a d20.
9.
Ooh.
9.
9.
Antra, give you another one.
Well,
Alvor,
Sorry, 2 seconds. Four.
and Farron.
No.
Roll your d20.
Fine. 14.
Interesting.
Always after I roll what he says it.
have we had any moonlight?
You tell me. What's Austral?
It is a moon. But because
You are
of
the moonlight.
Because of a weird sort of overlap where it's...
You are getting light from Valara, don't worry. Actually, no, you don't get any light from Valara because you're behind it, and its other side of Valara is facing the sun.
I'm just wondering if Fia's Flute of a Unicorn recharges at all because it relies on moonlight to recharge.
See, it's fun, doesn't it? This is work! You have to try and find out.
So it's
when
like...
you go.
It generates 1d4 plus 1 charges when exposed to moonlight, may only occur once per night.
Dios and Dios is still there, so reflection from them would allow it. It's not very strong.
So is it just because we're getting the sunrise and sunset giving a little bit of moonlight?
You're getting some moonlight off of Pios and Dios. 2 small moons.
Okay. Cool. Just thought I'd check, because that was a very nicely worded item in that regard.
Look. I was a young DM back then. I'm now 4 years old. I learned a few tricks. But
I don't know, it would have been an interesting twist if it didn't recharge, that's why I was asking.
Malara, we'll fast forward to your point again. So, Farron, your savior command. And then runs back over.
I answer the door and say morning.
Morning.
If someone goes past, it's still evening. Walks past you.
Yeah. I want to apologize for last night.
For what?
Making that statement. Things are not well, even though I put on an act if they are.
What do you mean?
Would you mind speaking with me somewhere else?
Sure. I'll follow her.
Take it back to your room.
Yeah.
Cool.
So what's up?
I have to admit that I've been following you.
Okay.
I wanted to make sure that you stayed alive.
Mm-hmm.
And every time I turn, you die.
Okay.
People are worried that you may not make it much longer, considering the amount of times that you died. You see, I have to ask your soul if it's willing to come back each time.
I know.
Is everything okay?
I believe so. That is what it is. I owe a debt to these people and I'm paying it back. I owe a debt to you. You got me out of there. So...
You don't owe me a debt.
You may not see it that way, but the fact that I got out of there and you helped me get out of there, I kind of do. The fact that they found me in a cage, to be fair, not at my best moment when I was captured, I think it was by goblins, again, wasn't my best point. So I do.
The reason why I've been following you is that there's a rumor that people are still looking for you. And they're gonna come find you and take you away.
What? I'm assuming this is in relation to Darkwave.
Yes.
Okay, that's honestly no surprise. They've tried to capture me a couple of times already.
Apparently they've caught on and now they're looking for me too.
Well, the good thing is if we stick together, more people there is to protect both of us, then that's a good thing for both of us, right?
They have my brother Oteran. I don't know what to do. I'm lost.
I can understand that. Because I've got a sneaky suspicion they have my sister, but I don't know that completely yet.
You said you weren't sure if you still had a sister. How do you know this?
Literally just before Vanzan came to the room, I was crying on her. I thought she was dead. I thought she was long dead. So I get what you're feeling. And the way I'm dealing with it is simply going day by day, trying to do what I can, and when I can get back to there, I'm going to cause all sorts of fucking chaos and save her. Or at least I'm going to try.
Well, I guess the question I was going to ask you makes it easier then. But for yourself, I was planning to do the same.
Okay, so at least we've got someone else to help. And I'm sure if we say to the others, I'm sure they would be willing to help, but I don't want to ask more of what they've already done for me.
I'm
Simple as that.
worried. Yeah, they're... Especially with them potentially being pregnant.
Yeah. I'm scared about that as well. But I'm not saying shit.
Okay. Well, sorry for the dramatic flair.
Don't apologize. If there's something you want to say, just say it. I know at some points people can be scary. They're not always. And especially with how often you see me go down, I'm not that strong. So, no reason to be scared.
I've seen what you can do, Farron. I mean, essentially, I should say, heard what you can do.
What? There's a lot of it?
I kind of chastised Mantra for speaking to Oliver that lovely last night, but you gotta be more careful.
I do what I can, so that way I can try and do what I can for everyone. If that means shit goes sideways for me, then it happens, it happens. I've lost track of the amount of times I have died, let alone while I've been with the party. When I've been not with the party, I've died to a god multiple times that decided just for shits and giggles to bring me back. Kill me, bring me back, kill me. And I don't know how many times that's happened. So I've lost track on that. So, if it's going to happen, it's eventually going to happen.
See.
So don't worry. I'll help out however way I can.
Okay. I'm sorry to hear about your sister.
I'm still processing it myself. Just found out last night.
Yeah. She holds up the scroll with a brag seal. I did too.
Well, 6 hours ago.
That's an interesting way to find out.
I have my ways. Just, I'm afraid if you tell the rest of the group, they might suspect something.
They're always going to be cautious of us to an extent because when it comes to me, they've seen my memories. You saw some as well.
Mm-hmm.
So they're going to be cautious. They would be stupid if they weren't.
True. Very true.
And I will say this. If they're anything, they're not stupid. When it comes to a lot of things, but very few things, they're very fucking stupid.
Okay. Never mind. Let's be on our way. I'm sorry. Let's go.
It's all good. To be fair, I think we transfer like 4 hours. I think the non-pointy-eared ones need like 8 hours. So probably give them a wee bit.
Yeah.
It's still so weird being able to actually sleep trance, because before I didn't. But yeah,
Want a glass of wine?
sure. Why not?
Okay.
And I'll take it.
Where's my cup?
That's fine. I got good con saves.
Do you just go blonde and drink a bit of wine?
Yeah.
That's fine. Or very early in the morning. Just rounds of on the water. Anybody else waking up after their sleep?
I think Alvaville would wake up before Mantra, since Mantra had a wee midnight, well, not even midnight, midday tour adventure.
Yeah, that's a pretty fair assessment. I'll get up and I'll quietly sneak out with Toto.
Mhm.
Leave Mantras.
Quietly? You're usually used to Mantra waking up first, so I can half expect you to try wake up.
I'm just going to leave you asleep. I'm just assuming you need a bit more rest. I mean, we have had a big, couple of days.
Fair.
Do I spot the jar?
Bannon, she would have put it in her bag.
No, I left it out
Yeah, there's a jar of
so it
seeds.
would sit. Only a few seeds, like a couple of handfuls of seeds in it.
Ugh. That is nasty. Ugh.
Is it nasty? It's just seeds?
I'm just assuming that seeds floating in piss.
No. A few drops on them, so it looks like water.
Right, okay, well, either way, I'm like, what the heck is this? A weird time to start gardening, but alright. Right, okay, come on, Toto. Come on. Quietly. Gonna sneak out, gonna let him out for his morning pee, and then go and see if I can get some breakfast while I wait for everybody else to come downstairs.
And wakens from his long lie-in a couple hours later. You may all make sure you've had your full rest. Any other duties you guys want to do before Don Lakov sort of breaks? That's fine. Okay. Well, there, Farron. Anything else with you, between you two, or just little gabbing, bonding, and talking? Sex?
Yeah,
No.
Okay.
exactly that.
Go. So, everybody reconvenes eventually downstairs. Everybody's kit is packed, ready to go. So
Or warm clothes on.
nice warm clothes. And as you peek outside, the weather has changed. So literally just... No, it's actually here. It is. It is now cold, but 5 to 10 degrees Celsius. With some light snow flurries with a southerly wind of a fresh breeze. At 20-25 miles per hour.
Off question. See, since my cape can change appearance, because it's a weird artifact one, does that include changing the shape of it slightly, or is it only the design that's imprinted on it?
And this is only an illusion, so it's not going to change anything specific.
Yes. Yeah, it's not going to change anything. If it's an illusion, it might be able to go slightly 3D. So, if it can, I would like it to look all fluffy and warm around me.
You see fur, and fur. Nothing but fur at the shoulders on Mantra.
Yeah, but it's red fluff around it.
And some fur tucked in the thingy. With his eyes just staring on.
I've really got to get me one of those. You look so toasty.
Everybody's cloaks are all quite fur lined and warm.
I was just thinking there was no point having it look like a summer cloak, so I might as well make it look quite wintry, even though it's going to be exactly the same, because it's an illusion.
Yep, you can wear coats over it to keep you warm. You are wearing cold weather clothing, each of you. So where are we going?
I don't know if you're going to like it or not, but we are going to. Is it Nice Faladras?
Now's my last. Oh, you want to go shopping?
I would like to.
Farron wanted to restock.
To the dirty tiara. And Vanlin leaves.
What about a tiara?
Going to the
Dirty
tiara.
tiara.
That's the wizard's, the magic shop. Don't ask me why I've got that one memorized, but all the rest of them, not a fucking chance.
There you go. So as you arrive, Nadia is inside. He goes, you're here. I have a feeling we'll stop by on your way out. What can we get you? Anything specific?
Do you have any diamond dust?
No, afraid not.
Okay. Do you have any more crossbows in stock?
Bolts? No, actually.
Okay.
Some basic ones, but nothing magical.
Yeah, basic would be good.
Possible bolts will cost you 75 silver per bolt.
Whoa. Okay.
Usually 1 gold each.
And how much gold do you have, Malara?
I have quite a bit of gold. Can I have 7?
Oh, I thought you said 7 gold. Yep, 7 bolts here.
No. Thank you so much. And she
Thank
will
you.
hand over the gold.
Let's just have a look, see how much gold we got. Don't suppose you have any potions of resistances, do you?
Um,
Oh yeah, Mantra wanted to read that book and look for any entries.
Mantra forgot. She is being occupied. Yes. Got Force, Lightning, Psychic, and Psychic.
How much for all of them?
$950.
Oh, 950 silver. That's a great
Gold.
price. I guessed, I'm joking. 950. I'll hand over the 950.
Perfect. Add a Force, a Lightning, and 2 Psychic to your inventory.
I'll work out how much I need to fucking do to remove gold.
I thought he had offered the fire.
So
That
force.
was the alchemist one.
No, different shop.
So you said force, lightning, what else, sorry?
And 2 psychic.
Cool. That's all I'm looking for.
Did you? Don't know if you did that or not. No, you haven't. That's still yet to happen.
Sent over the screenshot of like all the bits and pieces of it, so I just forgot to take it off my character sheet.
No, I don't think you've actually done it entirely. It was discussed, but not done. This will probably be a good opportunity, given you're in a shop. She has an opportunity to get some stuff. Just give me a little suggestion there.
Since I'm getting rid of this, does anybody want the short bow of the marksman?
I don't have any use for it personally.
What was the specific things it did again?
And I'll repost it.
As a sneak attack effect.
That is small.
Yeah, my apologies. It was a bitch to get the screenshot in the first place, but yeah. Plus 1 bonus to attack and damage rolls made by the weapon, and the sneak attack feature deals additional 2d6 damage if you hit the creature from more than 30 feet.
I mean, could be useful for initial hits if I don't really want to get up close and personal yet. Yeah, sure, I'll take it off you.
No worries, here you go.
Any spare arrows? I'll look around the shop as well. Do you happen to have a quiver at all, actually? I'm saying to the shopkeeper. Wrong shop, right?
No, afraid. Just a simple quiver. And some arrows.
What, you have them?
Yeah.
Okay. How much for your quiver and some arrows? Do you have any magical arrows?
No magical arrows. How many arrows do you wish?
Well, what a simple quiver holds, what? Is it like 20 or something?
20.
And I'll probably just fill the quiver.
Cool. So then that would be... $15 gold, 75 silver.
15 gold. An arrow's normally 0.05 gold for 20.
An arrow's 1 gold.
Oh, Then I guess beyond is wrong with its price.
This is beyond. This is beyond.
Yeah, beyond. Cost 0.05 GP. Bundle size 20.
Times 20 is 1 gold. Okay, fair enough. Malara,
So like 20 for like
Some-
5 silver.
you
so I'll
give back
2
your
gold
75
anyway.
silver, and we'll give you 20 bolts for 1 gold. Sorry, for 75 silver. I'll for you banter 1.5 gold.
Cool. I'll pass 2 anyway.
And Malara, you get
So
20
you'll give me
bolts.
20?
20 bolts
Yay! Thank you.
for the same price.
Thank you, thank you.
Okay. Anything else piques your interest? Now you got a big thing going ahead.
A big what? Oh, yeah.
Here's a question. You might be able to answer it for us. There was our hunt. It just showed a big gem and a signature for the person that's done it. You don't, by any chance, have like some insider knowledge that what that gem could be representing, or
Nope.
in what way we have to deal with that?
Nothing.
If I don't ask, I don't get.
Indeed.
As I said, it's likely just the gems to represent amethysts because it's an amethyst dragon.
Okay. Any tips on how to deal with an amethyst dragon then?
I didn't know they existed until now.
Cool. Okay. Anything you've got that's good for killing dragons?
Dragon Slayer Rapier.
That of any use to anyone?
Plus 1 attack damage rolls. It deals an extra 3d6 damage to dragon kind.
What did you say there, Mantra?
I was going to say, does it beat my blades? But if it's free, if it does a hefty amount of damage extra to dragons, then it might be worth considering.
How much are you looking for that?
With that, 6,020 gold.
I'm bleeding dry here.
And I'm not.
Clearly you're getting a lot of our money.
Well spent.
You said 6,020. Care to do just flat 6,000?
Persuasion check.
Numbers easy. Persuasion. Okay. The fuck is that? I need to stop using this die when it's dark. It's hard to fucking read. 17 on the die. 30. I forget I get plus 13 to persuasion. I never fucking use it.
$6,000.
I passed the
If it's-
6,000.
I was going to say, if it was going to be for me to use, it might be as well me buying it, but
At this point in time, my money, I don't really have much use for it. So I'm just trying to help people
If
out.
only you're a wizard.
I know, right?
Buying all the scrolls and learning them all.
Yep.
Yearbook.
I'll pass the rapier over. There you go, Mantra.
Oh. You sure?
I just paid for it, so I'm
Thank you.
pretty sure I'm sure.
Yes.
Does it require
so it was a
attunement?
rapier of dragging.
Yeah. Have this as well. Hands you over a oil mantra.
Okay, what's the oil?
Add an oil of sharpness. Lasts 1 hour.
I was going to say sharpness.
Lasts for 5 slashes. So,
and that has one use, yeah.
one use, it takes a minute to apply to it. It lasts for 1 hour.
Oh, do you have any more of these ones?
That's the last one.
I thought it would have been an interesting fight if I was to put the oil on both of my blades.
Does anyone that's a spellcaster have any attunement slots available? Because I have a ring of spell storing that I'm not using. But it does require attunement.
Do that again? Genuine question.
I've got a spare ring of spell storing, and I was asking, does anyone have any attunement available to be able to use it?
I'm just checking to see if my bag of tricks requires attunement.
I don't think I can. Well, I could easily get one attunement slot, but no, not really, because I've already got a ring of shooting stars sitting not equipped. Or not attuned, I should say. I think it's equipped, just not attuned.
Oh, this one.
So it doesn't glow in my hands just now.
Okay, yeah, I don't have any attunement slots.
Does Alv have any available? Because
I think I've got one, but run it by me again what this thing is.
Ring of spell storing. Any creature can cast a spell of 1st through 5th into the ring by touching the ring. As the spell is cast, the spell has no effect other than to be stored in the ring. If the ring can't hold the spell is expended without effect. The level of the spell used to cast determines how much space it uses. While wearing this ring, you can cast any spell stored in it. The spell uses the slot level, spell save, and spell attack bonus, and a spell casting ability of the original caster. So it would have like my spell DC if I was to put a spell into it, if you were holding it, or whoever's spell casts into it. And basically you can store spells in it.
Right, okay, so I don't necessarily need to put the spell in it, but I can use it anytime. Interesting.
I'll copy and paste it over to you.
Yeah.
I mean,
He's away with fairies now.
I don't know if it would be useful for someone if I was to cast like Misty Step into it.
There's that. I can also cast something pretty strong into it, and you'd be able to use my DC, which is 25, which is great.
Yeah, it's definitely more of a collaboration thing for me since most of my spells ain't that powerful.
Or 4th level Dragon Blade, Shadow Blade.
Like I could put in like a Psychic Glance, for example, and that I can do that 4th or 5th level. It would be up to yourselves. And well, depending on how long it takes us to get there, I could potentially have that spell slot back by then when we go to try and deal with said dragon. But again, it's entirely up to whoever wishes to use it, if anyone at all.
I'll go ahead and start attuning to it.
Okay.
Could it be safe enough to add like a teleport to that?
Teleport is too powerful for it.
I was thinking it could be a useful escape if you were down or something.
Like, Misty Step could work, but because it's not as strong as like teleport. And I believe technically there is a spell that's I've got a scroll of it. Yeah, teleportation circle, but I don't know that spell. So like, if someone knew that spell, they could have casted it into it, but I don't know that spell. And had that as a backup, but the person that then casts it needs to know of a teleportation circle to go to.
Yes, I was just trying to think of a useful abilities that could be going into it, because I know my Nelfia's Mischief, the one that I used to cause mayhem with a pack of enemies. That one is quite difficult for people to resist now. It's been affected by some of my equipment.
So the ring can store up to 5 levels worth of spells. So if we're looking at low level spells, we could look at like Misty Step would take 2 levels worth, and there would be left for 3 level 1s or like a 3rd level or whatever.
I mean, I guess if it was me trying to plan useful ones, it would be things like Feather Fall and Shield, because I use them a lot.
Lara,
Mm-hmm.
something catches your eye. A breastplate.
I'll take a look at it.
+3 breastplate. There's 2 of them actually.
I'll hold it up. How much are you selling for this?
18,300.
Ooh.
You trade in your
Well.
+2.
Uh-huh. And how much would I get off for that?
Bring it out. Give me a sec. I'll take that price down to 1,600. Sorry, 16,000.
16,000. Oh, it's gonna be quite a hefty.
Over a sack to Mulara, which has a load of money in it, and say that's 6,000. That's what Farron would have spent on the sword they got me. Paying it forward.
How much do you have, Malora?
I have enough, but I was saving some.
Okay,
Like
cool.
26,000.
Cool, I hand another 6k over.
Guys!
Lara, I am wrong. There are 2 bolts of slaying. Just to let you know.
Okay.
They're 900 gold for each, for both of them.
900 gold for each. Okay.
For both.
The slaying of what?
That's the question.
Okay. I will pay you guys back, thank you. I take off my armor, pass it over.
Oh my.
And then
And then
to kind of lightly toss over the £30 sack of coins with my -1 strength. It was a bit of a struggle.
You know, you guys need to start dealing in slips and bars and not just use coins.
right. And I will pass over my gold portion. And you know what? I will take a closer look at the bolts of slaying.
One is aberration, the other is for dragons. Reusable, I think. Double check. No, it's once per use. Basically,
Once per use.
when someone takes once the appropriate creature type takes damage, it takes a DC 17 Constitution saving throw. On a fail, it takes 6d10 piercing damage. On a fail, it takes half as much.
Okay.
One-time use.
Yeah. I definitely want that. I'll pass over the 900 gold. You know what? I'll take the aberration too. So 1800.
No, 900 for both.
So 1800.
No, for both.
Oh,
each.
for both of them. Okay. All right.
And also, just so you're aware, it's also a bag of holding. That there's going for 3,000.
Oliver.
Sorry, I beg of what?
Bag of holding,
Holding.
Do me.
3,000.
Not a problem. 3,000
Cool.
gold.
There you go. There's also boots of elven kind, which is a pair of boots which do not require attunement. That give you advantage on moving silently.
Already got them.
I've got a pair.
And to the girls, do either of you want a pair of elven boots?
Do you
But
want
really
them out?
comfy.
I think I'm alright for bits. Like,
What boots do you have?
I point to mine, I'm saying, you know, they're really comfortable to wave all the time.
I point to mine as well.
I've got my bits of striding and springing, and I've also got my spider crawlers as well.
Well, they're going for 1,880.
I'll take them.
Cool. Add boots of elven kind. Will give you advantage if you're trying to sneak quietly. Mantra.
Yep.
There is the harp.
If I'm not correctly, that harp was a really fucking stupidly high price.
93,800.
I
don't
passed.
have enough.
6,000 to mantra.
That's still not enough. What was the exact about harp again? Yeah, like what was the thing about harp?
So I'm going to figure out. So it has fly, invisibility, levitate, protection from good and evil, and this one also has particularly confusion, control, weather, and firestorm.
And what were the specifics? Was it not like if you tried to play it without being attuned or something weird happened, or?
If a creature attempts to play the instrument without being tuned, they must make a wisdom save or take psychic damage.
Oh, it was the Anstrith, or Anstrith heart. Harp. You know what? How much gold was it again, sorry? 96, did you say?
93,800. 93.8 thousand gold.
Okay. I'm still a little bit short. Even if I was to be past that 6k, I would still be about
There's a
almost
scroll.
19,000 short.
There's also a scroll wish. 239,000.
I do have 10k gold left after everything that I've done so far, so if you were interested, and if Ballora was going to give that 6k over, I can help with what I have left. I don't mind.
It would still be about 9,000 short if that was the case.
Try persuading him.
Yeah. I don't know if I'd get it that far, but I know.
I'll just give you a wee tap on your back. Guidance. If you try to do it.
So, the hunts have been a little bit more difficult than usual. And we have done quite a bit to help you out, as well as help out the
That's
village
why
as a
you're
whole.
getting a 25% off.
Is there any chance it could be knocked a little bit lower?
Make a near impossible persuasion check.
What's guidance give me?
Plus a d4.
Okay.
You gonna inspire yourself?
I forgot. If you save it, I can, because it's before I know the outcome of the roll.
Mhm.
And okay, I'll inspire myself. Which is good, because that's an extra 6. So... you have to 7.
Nice.
So this is a lot of items. Fine. No more than 50% off.
So
So
what would that be?
Yeah, so how much would that be for those that are arithmetically inclined?
I'm trying to
So
bring
if
up
it's
the
already
harp.
25% off, then...
So the harp is now 62.5.
I'll guess I'll hand over all. Well, some of it's in the thingy, so it makes it a little bit easier, doesn't it? If it's in the alms box.
Yeah, the portable bank.
Yeah. Well, 64, you said.
62.5.
Or 62.5. Why does the description say it's got more gold and more platinum in it than it does? I don't know. Or maybe I was just doing the maths wrong. I hand over all the platinum.
Oh. Yes, you have the option between the two harps that you see.
So 6,250 platinum. And what were the two again? It was the...
Exactly the same.
I was saying gunpla, I think. Oh.
It's called the Olam
I'll
harp.
look at them both.
The exact same.
I'll go through one that... Yeah, I know, but I'll just go through one that calls to me. Like... I'm not
Over
gonna
here,
try-
mantra!
Actually,
Over here, mantra!
I'm standing close to Van Zandt, so I'd be tempted to try and play them and see what one doesn't hurt me. So let's just find the item name exactly. AMFDR is going to get. No. What was it? Olamp Heart.
Yep,
Was it the very rare or the legendary one?
Yeah.
legendary.
So the second one I said.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to try and play the first one and see if it hurts me. Am I close to Van Zandt?
My perspective.
Would you say I am?
Physically,
He's in the
Like,
shop.
physically close enough to get his.
You can move
bonus?
over to stand beside him if you wish to make sure you have the bonus.
I'll just do it where I'm standing. I was just asking if Van Zandt was nearby. I wasn't going to move away from the place where the harps were kept. So I'll play the first one, and you'll tell me if you want to add the extra defense against it. But I got a 12, so a 13. And if you think I'm close enough to Van Zandt, that's a 23. But
Yeah. Succeed.
okay. And then I'll play the other one. And that's a 9. But probably still succeeds because Van Zandt. I think I'll go for this first one. I think it's slightly more in tune.
that's fair. So, Mantra, did you need our gold or by yourself?
I got it by myself. I can't remember if Mulava actually passed for 6,000 beforehand or not, but
I did, but if you didn't take it, I'm gonna try to sneak it into your bag.
Slight hand check.
Oh well, if it was offered blatantly.
How
I'd
many
take
coins?
it.
How many coins are you trying to shuffle in?
Oh,
6,000.
yeah. Is it small coins?
There's a lot of coins. That's about that
A lot of
much.
coins. Yep.
That's 20 purses. So your
So,
sleight of hand will need to be very high.
Yep.
how big was it? Was it all platinum or was it gold? Or was it even
was
made
gold.
out of copper?
Ooh, that's
Six.
no. That's gold.
6,000 gold. Okay.
Yeah. Did you take it beforehand, or am I shoving it in there?
Yeah,
I don't
I'll
know.
just take it because it's heavy.
Okay. Alright.
I mean, that weighs over 100 pounds, I'm pretty sure. So, yeah, I'll
Shove this 100-pound sack of
be strong.
metal into your pocket. There you go. You didn't notice that. You get yeeted about 10 feet across the room. The fuck was that? Whoa! A pocket!
Like, that would make me encumbered.
This is why next campaign will be such harsh pushing on the rules regarding carry weight.
Hey, my carry weight is fine just now.
Yeah, because I'm giving you cheat items because we've lost perspective in managing those items. Hi, Nix.
Can I sell you some stuff? Are you willing to take things?
Yes.
I have some corpse flower vials. She starts digging through her bag. Sulfur.
Corpse fire vial. Was that what I bought off? I got off you from the hunt.
I got more, and then I got corpse flower vines. You said you only need that little bit. Why should we give you more?
Sorry. That's what everybody needed. We just need the last thing that they said they need, and that's us ready to go with the thing.
Oh. How about some flower vines? You want some flower vines?
Check the apothecary. I think they might want some flowers. Turn into a poison. Sipping your tea.
Okay.
Well, I'm back out of debt. I had to get back into debt.
How did you get back into debt after the
Where do you think these items come from?
You get them at a bargain. That doesn't make sense, my guy.
I have a scroll of wish.
Yes?
Not cheap.
You could use it for more money.
Exactly.
Yes, I could, but I'm not going to because I'm sure people would love to bring back their family members.
I don't know what you were showing us.
Oof.
Okay. Okay. Well,
I had thought you rolled something after saying it as if he was quite pissed off at Matra.
Give me an intimidation check. That's a 40. Get out.
to be fair, it was more Farron that was taking the piss there. But, so, anywhere else we need to go before leaving?
Well, we're wanting to stock up on more potions. Also, I might be interested in seeing if I could get some form of magical arrows.
Okay.
Yeah, anywhere you want to go?
Arrows from here?
Everybody's got arrows.
No, I was saying magic arrows, so if I would see if there's another shop that would have any.
Nope. It's a small town.
Okay. You want to head down towards the apothecary?
Oh, we don't necessarily know what kind of damage or what kind of breath this dragon that we may be going after can do, and resistance potions wouldn't exactly hurt.
We could try and look through the books and see if we can find a thing. Like, why don't we find a... I know it's middle of winter, but like a park bench or something.
Or at least that's my point of view. I know already I have 1 force, 1 lightning, 2 psychic, 2 fire. So I've got at least some of it covered.
Oh, I have a few potions of resistance between my bags. I have fire, psychic, poison, necrotic, force, cold, and acid.
Okay.
As a reminder, every item needs to be in your bags. Equipment is what you're wearing, using, or 2 items in your pockets. In the case of mantra, 4 items in your pockets.
Okay.
And outward as well, she also has that benefit.
Lara, do you have any resistance potions?
Nope.
I'll take one of the psychic and one of the fire out and pass it to you.
How much do you want from them?
Shut up.
Will you stop giving me stuff without having me pay you?
Hey. She's got potions. I've got potions. I don't know about Elvira yet, but you just said you don't
I've
have
got some.
potions. So just to emphasize my point, we have stuff. If you don't have some, it makes sense for you to have some.
Oh, I have about 12 simple austral healing potions, a whole load of lesser australs, some purified australs, and also some greater austral healing potions. So if anyone doesn't have any healing potions, let me know. 2 of you, okay? What ones would you like?
I don't know. You tell me what you get me.
I would like some strong.
You
ones
are
to
healing
put
potion, what are you doing?
down again.
Well, you don't know if it can't cast at any point, so...
Yeah, I'm gonna use all my spell slots like an idiot without planning straight.
I'm adding a somatic, a verbal component to all healing potions, so you can't drink when you're silenced.
No, that's bullshit.
You don't need to talk to drink.
Exactly.
But,
That's kind of redundant.
Guck. Just walk off voice.
First, I was hoping I could give you like 2 each, but then I would be giving away more than I'd have left, like 2 each of you. So I'll give you 1 each of the greater australs. And 2 each of the purified austral here.
Uh-oh.
What?
She disappeared.
Welcome back.
2 each. I only see Justin just now. I don't know if there's network issues. Oh, everyone's back.
No, it was you.
2 each of the lesser australs.
What has broke? Check your device, Mike, because you're very loud.
Alright.
Not to me.
Nothing changed.
So
I
very
realised I
loud.
gave away all my lesser australs, but that's fine.
I can't change your
And
volume.
actually, that's fine. Just so that I
No,
can...
you're very loud.
get rid of these.
You're exceptionally loud. I can't. Can you do a full refresh on your ninja for me?
4 each of simple austral.
Liv? Can you do a
Sure.
refresh for me? Because I can't even change your volume on my end.
It doesn't want to.
You're super loud, and I can't regulate your volume. I can't even bring up your audio settings, so you're completely disconnected. I could just hang up and go to rejoin. Yeah, she was super loud. I don't know if anybody else had her louder than normal. No,
No,
No.
I couldn't change
She
anything.
found- she sounded fine to me.
Yeah, I couldn't change any of her settings.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Else allowed?
Keep speaking.
That
Keep speaking.
That's always a more difficult thing when someone tells you just
That's
to
better. I
keep
can change your volume now.
what you have to talk about.
I know, right?
Having the power.
Let's put you. You were there. You were in the middle.
So
Center
does that mean
attention.
I'm not going to be able to be heard on Twitch?
No, you can be heard properly. It's just you were super loud there. You know, but 5 times louder than everybody else a minute ago. Alright. What now? You said you want to go to the apothecary at Amethyst.
Well, I was going to head down that way, and Mantra was going to stay outside the door. But
I wonder why. Okay. Anyone else going in with me?
As you try the door, by the way, it does not open. And it says closed.
I'll knock it.
After about a minute, nothing happens.
I knock louder.
it does say closed.
Yeah, but if you knock loud enough, sometimes they'll answer. Maybe
What,
pissed
I
off.
went out somewhere.
Then I'm just rattling for no reason.
Cool.
I'm assuming still no reply to my knocking louder.
Nobody's in?
Have
Well,
we found
that goes
Cyborg
out,
yet? We should probably go find Cyborg.
Yeah.
Yep.
Is there opening times written down anywhere?
Can we see any like timetable of opening time schedules on the door?
None.
Oh well. Do you think we'll see Cyborg at a tavern or a house?
To be fair, we've not really asked much about Cyber out with the tournament.
Yeah. Cyborg might actually live here. Never know.
God knows.
Well, I'd say we check the tavern first. And then we wander round towards a house.
I'm cool with that.
So, as you head to the tavern, you give a quick check, perception for me, whoever wants to look in.
Sure. That is a natural 20. So,
Nice.
Nice.
33.
No sign.
I guess. Take towards the house then. Does anyone want to stop for a drink before we head off? Or a breakfast? We've been up for ages, so I'm assuming we'll probably eat, but
Yeah, you ate.
you never know.
I'm all good.
Second breakfast?
Yeah, I could do a second breakfast.
So, as you sit down and your place just arrived, Cyborg does come in and goes, "Right, we're ready to go. Let's go." He walks Lisa.
Just about. Does Cyber notice I now have a quiver on my back?
Nope. He saw ears. Saw wolf. Saw armor and robes, weapons, kit all around your ankles. I was like, let's go. Let's go.
Oh yeah, Mantra's got a lot of weapons on her.
Cool. Heading out.
Cyborg, have you heard of the Amethyst dragon?
Ooh, that was loud.
That was very loud.
Sorry.
Peeking orange that.
You'll likely need to go outside because I think you said Cyborg went outside.
Oh, okay. I'll pick up my stuff and go outside.
I'll follow.
Anybody else staying in?
I'll go.
You having food? So I can on the way out. What? Alvar just gonna sit in the chair.
I'm just going to stay behind for a bit.
Okay. Mantra.
Yeah, I said I would head.
You could double checking out her shoe. Okay, Alvar, you've been left alone at the table. Even Toto's left. Hey, so we're ready to go. We're going to the capital. Is Alvar not coming?
Oh, she'll be on her way.
I am.
She's a ranger. Just hope she doesn't forget that she'll be leaving now.
I'll come along since I'm the last one here.
So, how does this one work?
Oh no, they're outside. You're
you
inside at your
the-
table.
I'm leaving now. Third time I'm saying this.
The way you say I thought you were talking about Alvar speaking to nobody.
But yeah, let's get this right, since I think you've got more experience with these, you've done a previous season of the hunts. What's the case here? Do we go to the capital, find this person, and then go fight a dragon?
Pretty much.
Then go back to the capital. Okay. Are the main paths going to be safe?
The most travelled road.
thing? I guess we may as well try them.
You seem very eager. Is there something that you know?
Going to the capital. It's been an ages since I've been there. Of course I'm eager.
Okay.
Also, everything's coming to motion, isn't it?
Well,
Would
not-
Mantra have had time to attune?
Yeah. It's just over a day's travel. 30 miles.
Cool. So Alvaver should have been able to attune to that ring, yeah? What spells do you want put in that ring, Alvaver?
Whatever you think is best tactically against a dragon. Caster's choice.
I can give you a I can give you, if you want, a couple of charges of silvery barbs.
Yeah, sure.
Cool. I'll use 2 spell slots to give 2 charges of silvery barbs.
See, since I'm going to be using this harp, I don't quite feel the same connection to one of my other items. Would anyone like this rod of lordly might? It does quite a lot, but I can explain it over time. As in, I linked it in the chat.
At the moment, I am stacked. I don't want to change my things right now.
That is understandable. I was tempted to sort of trade this for my luck stone, but it seems to have granted some luck already. I guess the luck stone just floats around you, right? So me and Farron both have a stone just floating around our heads.
I've got 2.
Oh, okay.
One of greater absorption and one of mastery.
And section
I like my
proficiency.
stones.
It would be funny if your luck stones went in different ways and every now and then bumped into each other. And fell and you had to catch them or something.
That technically give you double luck or bad luck.
Oh no.
I wouldn't want to test it.
I gave it the energy.
Bless you.
Thank
You
you.
know, I wouldn't mind something like that.
Yeah, sure. I'll pass over a rod.
Thank you. And you know what, guys? I forgot about my portable bank, and apparently I have 400 platinum. Would you like some money?
That's fine. I am all good. Totally not mute myself so you all don't hear me go ding.
The first leg of the journey. Baron.
Yes?
Roll me d20.
Fuck. Let's go with the cleric die, because it's going to be good things. One.
Roll me d6.
I swear to God. 4.
Ooh. This is the first. Who's leading the march?
Yes, it's usually me.
Okay. Mantra, perception check, please. So, what's your passive perception?
28.
You see some strangely positioned leaves across the snow in front of you.
It looks like a trap.
Do we
Should
want
we
to just...
check the neighbouring trees for if anyone was willing to ambush here? Or do we sneak by? It might not be a trap, it just looks a little suspicious for having those leaves like that over the snow.
could always go invisible.
Yeah, we checked to see if anyone's been scrying on us lately.
Ha! That's a very good. And I just use the Tim as a true sight ability that I've got. Quickly take a
8.
Yeah, 8. And I'll just casually point to each and every one of them.
I'm gonna love when we come to the end of the campaign, you're gonna ask, who the fuck's been spying us all campaign? You say, Mir, some gods, Asmodeus.
Yeah. I mean, we had a deal with Asmodeus, so I wouldn't be too surprised. Doesn't Farron also see a slightly different colour if some are...
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
2 of them are gold, 1 of them are deep red, a couple of them are blue, and Mantra just disconnected.
Yep.
I'm sorry, I disconnected. Can you repeat that?
2 are golden.
2 gold.
We'll call them 2 celestial, 1 fiend-ish. And 5 are arcane. You're definitely having some really bad internet issues because your CPU is overloaded.
Yeah, it's having fun.
Crap. There we go again. No, you're fine.
So yeah, 2 celestial, 1 fiend, and about 5 arcane. So that could be human, other racial humanoids. Shall we just try going around the trap?
I'm a little
The forest on
overconfident.
here is quite thick and dense.
I was thinking about trying to sneak through the forest myself.
Oh dear.
And scout it out.
Mantra, rejoin for me, please. Your voice is kind of like 3 times there. Alright, hopefully that helps because you were coming through a lot of times there.
Oh, fun.
It's estimated about 3 times.
Okay.
That's definitely
yeah,
helped.
I was
That's
thinking
definitely
about.
fixed it.
I was thinking about skirting a foliage myself and sort of climbing around to see if there was anyone waiting to ambush. Because I mean, I would be tempted to go closer and inspect them, but also don't know if it's deceptively close to the edge or not. So yeah, I'd like to go kind of around the edges of the foliage and also see if I can see any ropes leading to the leaves.
Can I walk closely behind her?
You can.
That's what I plan to do.
So how close to the wire do you like? Is it the wire? The leaves would you like to go to?
Well, round the far outskirts of the path, effectively.
Can I propose an
So it's-
alternative? Do you want to borrow my
what
cloak
is
with
your
the bats?
Who's
Or
half
more
attuned
into
to
a
it?
bat to find anything? No, this does not. Oh yeah, it does require attunement. Damn it.
The thoughts that counts.
I mean, I could technically levitate over if I needed to, or fly, but I'd rather just make sure that Vesavia's safe first, so I was planning on kind of going right up to the trees or the bushes or whatever foliage it is, while staying away from the leaves in the middle of the path and see if I can see any ropes, as I was saying.
As you navigate around, You spot. You stop immediately when you realise the wire for tripping the trap is a lot closer to you than you realise.
Okay.
The line of leaves is a decoy.
Okay.
As you look around you, you see another wire right behind you. That you've just missed.
I would.
And I'm
Like-
stepping right behind you.
Well, hopefully, before you're able to stand on it, I want to cast Fairy Fire.
On?
The area around, so that every object is shedding a dim light.
Everything
And that should
has
include the wires.
been revealed, and you do see. You see about 7 wires.
So it's a 20
There are
foot
2
cube.
behind the party.
So, cool. 20-foot cube, hoping to cover that area. Everyone should roll a dex saving throw.
Or just be affected by fairy fire. Your choice.
Yeah, or just be glowy and unable to be invisible.
22.
11.
Fail.
Me too.
11 fails, 22 passes. The save was 19, and I got a 32.
Van Zandt fails.
Van Zandt failed a save?
Yep.
Glowy Van Zandt.
Yeah. Dex saves his weakest save, so.
Okay, remember that for if need to kill him.
So yeah, everyone, trap wires everywhere. Have a look. There's some behind you, and you can see they're all glowing purple in the white snow.
Okay, so. Up to you guys, if you want to you want to try and progress, disarm, or whatever.
I want to find the mechanism and disarm.
Okay.
I'll let a rogue do what a rogue does best.
Yep.
Cool. Make either a thieves' tool check or a survival check.
Thieves too. Much higher stats.
Dex mod, please.
Guidance.
Well, I've
Can
got
you
on my
read-
thing where it's plus
you can't reach her
17
unless
for
you
thieves
want-
too.
It's up to the 30-foot range, remember?
Oh, fuck you.
So, that was a D4 you gave, yeah?
Yep.
Okay, it's an extra 4. Nice. 31. I did Vogue stuff.
How many are you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Total 6. Okay, they'll go from left and right. Farron, that is a 20 to hit.
The fuck?
Whoa. I thought I would have disarmed it.
You triggered it, Mandra.
Oh.
You say 20 to hit, yeah?
Yep, 20 to hit.
Shield.
Cool. Mantra, that is a 36 to hit.
What? I can only get as high as 26 if I use shield. Okay. I guess it has.
Alvor, that is also 36 to hit. Total, that is a 20 to hit. The same two rolls have appeared, by the way. So yeah, total's 20 to hit. Cybor, thoughts? That's a 21 to hit for Cybor. Cybor can...
Damn, what is this trap for hitting so high?
It hits Cybor no matter what it does. For Van Zandt... Oh shit. That's a 38.
I'd rather it was a dex.
That was a 38 to hit.
I would
That's
rather it was
a
a
nat
dex
20
save or
for Van Zandt.
I
Okay,
use my
there we-
reaction.
It's
Cool,
probably
and
a
it's-
surprise to be able to.
What's my calculator? No, I need a.
What
I
trap?
need...
What traps have you sprung on us, Mr. DM?
All of a sudden, there's a colossal tree decides to fall on top of you all. And then it swings suddenly, and then the trunk goes like a cleave. It's basically getting hit by the biggest great club ever.
Okay, how much does it hurt for?
For the hits,
And you
10d10.
Yeah, you missed
Oh,
Malara.
Malara, sorry, yeah, please roll. Sorry, no. Malara, clocked 20 to hit. And the 2 keeps
Yeah,
coming
that
up. Plus 18 to hit, by the way. It's a big fucker.
Fuck.
So it's 10d10 to hit, 20d10 for a crit.
Okay,
Van Zandt
are
is
you
gonna
wanting
take the
to
hit
roll
for.
the 10d10? Or do you trust us to roll it?
No, I'm rolling the 10d10s.
I'm gonna ask. I'm gonna ask this just in case, but does Van Zandt still have his adamantine armor?
Nope.
Because I don't know if he still uses that or not.
Okay, Malara,
Mm-hmm.
take 53 points of damage. Bludgeoning.
Okay.
Aaron,
It didn't hit me.
did not? Okay. The
No,
mantra,
you
this
still-
one, 57 points of damage. Mantra.
Okay.
Alvor. $59 points of bludgeoning damage. Total. $56 points of bludgeoning damage. Cybor. 69 points. Bludgeoning. I should probably long rest him first.
That probably does tend to help.
What does Van Zandt take?
I'm about to get
Was
there.
it a crit still?
You got a crit, yeah. You get nat 20 by a tree. He should have enough hit points to survive this. Though it mathematically can kill him.
Not kill though. Just kill.
And Van Zandt takes 117 points of bludgeoning damage.
That would have killed me.
I need everybody to now also take. Sorry, everybody make a strength saving throw.
Oh god.
Is Van Zandt in range? I don't think he is because I went out to the side.
Not from you, but you and Malara do not gain the strength save.
Okay.
Do I get it?
Nope.
Either way, I'm
Do
aware
not
that you know.
gain,
Fail for
as in we don't
Cyborg.
need to do it, or do not gain as in.
Do not gain. Everybody has to make a strength save.
Okay.
Vansan passed.
12.
Fail.
7.
Fail. Cyber fail.
Fail for me, but a natural 20 for total.
Fail.
How is that a fail for a
One.
nat 20?
Fail. Okay.
You don't
Everybody
get any
but
bonuses?
Vanzand is prone and restrained. You have a nasty trap. It just went wrong.
So what exactly was the saving with like you on that?
25.
The strength saving throw?
So,
Okay, because Toto's got a 29 on that.
oh, then he passes. He does not
Uh-huh.
get restrained. You said natural 20. You didn't give me a full result. Mantra, I'll... Cinder, stop it.
What?
Stop disconnecting. Close down some of your programs, please.
I don't have much open. What was the case of a fail though?
You're restrained and prone. You're all trapped underneath the tree.
Alright.
That's a nasty trap.
Probably. I would probably just Misty Step or sorry, shit. What was it called? Yeah, Misty Step.
Anybody else want to do anything?
I can't.
Yeah, I wanna-
Action.
I want to cast Masculine Word.
I'd also
From
like
under
to
the tree?
stand up from being prone.
Yeah, it's verbal.
Yeah, okay, so you don't want to go out first. Okay.
Can you maybe wait until the tree stops crushing our rib cages?
Right.
You're jostling around trying to go. And like, stop! Remember that tree!
But we're gonna have to push at the same time.
Indeed, you're gonna have to do a
Okay.
collective strength check if you guys want to get out of here. You're allowed to use athletics for this one. Because you're pretty much going to be bench pressing a tree.
Okay, so it makes no difference to me then. Because I've got 0 for both of them.
I'd like to help
Character-
as well, even though
Wisdom.
I'm standing up.
Oh god, that's an 18.
Mm-hmm.
Two.
20. Mantra?
Anyone that
For what, sorry?
Athletics?
Oh, for athletics. 16.
36. Alvor?
Yeah, that's going to be a fail, so I'm going to go ahead and just Misty Step out from underneath this thing.
You're not helping left.
Yeah,
Sorry.
to go left.
I thought this was to get out from underneath it, but
Yes,
either
it says
way,
to
though,
get
I don't,
underneath.
hey, I don't contribute much. That's a 4 for me.
Okay.
is better than what I did.
So 40. 62. $80. What does total give?
Seconds, because I kind of forgot to roll for him. So, let's say 14.
94. You managed to just lift it off of you. That's a heavy tree. Vanza kind of just falls back down to his knee there. Oh. I think I took the brunt of that.
You look at no offense.
Farn looks like
Oh,
he's
okay.
sweating.
Pulls his shield off. His shield is badly bent. Falls at the ground. Leighton has his arm. Ow.
I guess he broke his arm.
Oh yeah, his arm's fucking broken. His shield is destroyed.
I guess that's why you usually hide behind us all.
I'm going to.
I'll disable the
mute.
trap.
Yeah, nice job.
Bazan's +1 shield has been destroyed. Says, fuck, I got a spare.
I thought it was a good shield they had on, not a +1. Cool.
I run over to Oliver and check her over.
I think I'm okay, thanks.
I can't find his other shield. Oh, there it is.
Splinters here and there,
It's in
but I
his
think
bag
I'm
of
okay.
holding for some reason. With the equipment.
You sure?
Yeah, I think so. Why, have I got some twigs in my hair or something?
Can I do a medicine check on her? Okay. That is a 26.
Nice.
Everybody's mostly got.
I love you.
Mostly Alva has bruised ribs, maybe a bump her head. But looks fine.
Okay. No, you look good. I was just worried because, you know, the possibility.
But I've been taken out by a tree. I mean, don't get me wrong, it is insulting, especially because I made good friends with Sean and Troy a while back, so yeah.
I don't know. Okay.
Anybody else doing anything?
Yeah. I'm going to look at where the tree swung from, and below where the tree would have been positioned, well, the trunk would have been positioned. How much, like, is it snowing right now? If so, is there any snow below where that log was stationed? Or I'm trying to work out how long that is likely to be in place.
You found the trunk already. It's literally about 20 feet away. It's burned.
Okay.
And you do see some of the things that was holding up the log or chain. Possibly hellish in nature.
Okay. Am I able to work out how long these have more than likely been put in place?
Make a survival check.
Using a different die because I keep getting that ones with that one. Okay, 14 plus survival, 27.
You're not sure. Definitely, possibly the last day or so. But you have no idea. You're making guesses because you're not a ranger.
Okay. If anyone can work out how long this has been put in place here, I can find out what or who did this.
I want to continue investigating the trap since I accidentally set it off, and I want to try learn from my mistakes. And while doing so, I'd like to try and see if I could find any proof of how long ago it would have been, such as tracks nearby or something like that.
While she's doing that, can I look out to make sure that no one else is coming from the sound of that landing?
Make a perception check.
Okay.
Would mine be investigation?
No, she's looking around to make sure nobody else is coming.
Oh yeah,
Right, but she wants to know.
just
what
I had
she-
explained what I was doing as well.
Yeah.
Just trying to think about yours, Mantra, because at this point you can just give Farron advantage because he's doing the exact same thing.
So I think I'm disconnecting. Oh, there we go. You were trying to think about mine because what? Sorry, you were cutting out.
Technically, you're doing the exact same thing as Farron. So technically, be either your rolls with advantage.
I'm not technically trying to work out how the trap works. All I was trying to work out is how long that trap has been there.
Yeah, he was asking
Yeah.
for help to look.
So you're still
so
going
that
to be
we can
landing
do
in the same realm of investigation. You're still going to be looking at the same thing. So
Okay.
whoever wants to make the investigation check, you have advantage. You both gain from the result.
Do you want to roll it or shall I?
Go ahead.
You
I
get
rolled a
perception.
16. by the
Okay,
way.
16, cool.
16.
with advantage, that is a 35.
This is weird. The chains have a sort of hellish piece of hellfire chains. These are from Arvenis. You've seen them before.
Okay.
Recently, because when you touch the trunk, it's still warm.
Okay. So did it come through from Arvenis, or did someone set it up and move away? Was there any tracks nearby? Like, even if it's snowy, tracks might just be deeper parts.
Maybe
I know it would
it's
have been a plane shift, but there might have been like a melted group of snow from the heat coming in or something.
your mantra also then remembers there is an army of denizens from Arvenis that's currently traveling through Galanasari.
Yeah. But as I continuing with what I said, was there any trails, like any footsteps or parts of snow that aren't quite as level and tall because it has been trampled in the past and then snowed over?
There's lots of different footsteps, many standing over the others. With your survival check, you can see an ancient dragon whose death have been here.
The dragon went this way. I wonder if the trap was set up to defeat the dragon or if it was to stop any pursuers. Also, as you can probably tell, if you were to hug a tree, it's warm because it's from Arvenis.
No, this is one of our trees.
Oh, it's still heated from there.
It's
Of the
the
chains?
chains that's holding it up that swung it are hellish in
The
nature.
chains are warm to touch. They look like the same chains that were restraining you lots. Or at least the same elk.
Mm-hmm.
Laura shivers.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
So what else you guys want to do?
Callie's still
Well,
And I need to see if I see anything with that 16.
Yeah, and let you know if anything comes up. You said you're watching for something to happen. So far, nothing's happened
Okay.
yet, but you're watching. You said you've been standing guard watching.
Yeah.
So your perception is to detect anybody that sneaks up or travels to you.
Mhm.
That has to happen
Yeah.
for it to trigger.
Okay, so I haven't seen anything yet then.
Nothing yet.
Okay.
Anything?
Did you say no to heal? Mantra?
not a what, sorry?
Did you say no? I didn't hear exactly.
To healing.
Yeah.
Oh, heals could be useful, but I wouldn't waste too many spell slots.
No, if there's something like this, I think we'd better take a rest. Let's move on a little bit and then take a breather. Maybe.
I mean, we could continue along the path. We could continue along the path until we find a cleaving to the sides.
Yeah, they say this trap definitely feels like something's supposed to finish people off. How?
That's why I don't want to stick around here, especially with those chains.
Yep.
Let's go. And Sai was actually running off. He doesn't want to be here, really.
Well, as I was mentioning, continue along path till we find a cleaving outside so we can rest.
Yep. So, about an hour's journey into your 6-hour march, you find a little area with a fallen tree that you can sit at and have a little bit of a short rest if you wish.
The irony.
I'll just use the cantrip, create bonfire, so that way we've got heat while we're waiting.
Cool. And everybody can use any number of hit die to restore some hit points. After the short rest, we're going to call it there because we're well over. Because it's midnight here.
We noticed.
Yeah. So, thank you very much for joining us. Join us next week for the rest of this journey to Nals Falas. Until then, 4-time world champions. Good night.
Good night, all.
Alright.